Okay, I think we are about ready to go. Is my PNG there? PNG there? What's going on? It's not frozen. Okay, it's still there. How's everyone doing today? Taylor, you are indeed first. Crimson will fight otherwise, and I shall hydrate. How's everyone doing today? Make sure everything's running fine. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Does it give it up again first? Not gonna lie. You have to be right on it. Hey, Taylor, at least you remember to check. Because there were times where, like, Shroob and Orphan were here before Crimson, and neither of them used first. So, like, yeah, you gotta check. You gotta check. You were away for your phone. Well, that's a you problem now, isn't it, Crimson? Last time, we beat Chapter 18. It took nearly 5 hours. It was a single attempt. So now we're on Chapter 19. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, mentally broken people to assuming it's already been claimed. Exactly. You have made yourself in a good position to where even if you're not first, there's still a chance you can still claim first because you have broken people. After defeating the Jute tribe, Roy moved toward Bulgar, the largest city in Sakai. As a center of commerce between Etruria, Bern, and Ilia, Bulgar had a history of being a free city without a rule. However, with Bern's invasion, Advisor Warts now had control of Bulgar under Bern's protection. Roy approached Bulgar to liberate it and to gain some useful information on invading Bern. Okay. I was looking into this a little bit yesterday. Let's take a look at the main problem here. Gel, okay. I'm pretty sure in the site calls him Kel, but okay. Gel here is a sword master with Lightbrand. He has range. Look at those stats. He is always going to double me, no matter what I do. Again, my highest stat, which Milady has in speed, is 20. No matter what's happening, he is going to double me. He has so much skill, which affects crit rate, that he's probably going to crit me. And he also has a strength of 20. So, yeah. This is... And like, let's just ignore that for a second. Look at this. We have so many regular nomads. We have some troopers. This guy has sleep and air caliber. This guy has silence. More sword masters. Wyverns. Yeah, more wyverns. So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what we're gonna do about this. So, what I read, this door cannot be opened. It will automatically open itself after, like, turn 12 if you don't beat the boss. What you have to do is go from either the right side or the left side and break the wall down. That's what you have to do. Then you can get in. So, a hunch we might be at this for a while. Just thought, to be honest, Taylor, since yesterday's attempt, just the single attempt, took 5 hours. We've already been in Fire Emblem for, 3 weeks already? And I've only gone, through, 4 chapters, 5 chapters? I'm possibly thinking, unless this goes, like, super well, right? I might be thinking that I might take another break, because I'm already starting to feel burnout a little bit. We're at the really hard stuff. We'll see. Okay, let me look at other enemies. Before, it was like, we've just hit roadblock after roadblock chapter. Again, Chapter 4, Chapter 13, Chapter 7. Chapter 14 was the last main one, right? And just hitting those chapters one after another got very draining. Okay, this guy has an elixir. I could steal that, but I also have plenty of elixirs. This guy also has an elixir. I doubt I can steal it, but, you know, I could. So there's 2 elixirs I could steal. I'm thinking to not take up space. Let's put all of my elixirs, like, over here somewhere. Here, Marcus can hold up all my elixirs. There, that's something. Okay. Oh yeah, No, not discard. Not discard. Give the lockpicks and members card back. Let's look through my items. We'll keep the physic. Let's put the Berserk and Warp back in. I don't know if I'll use them. I may need them, but I don't know. Sleep and Silence are a thing in this chapter. Let's grab Restore. Milady, I think we are going to give you a silver back. You have... that Killer Lance needs to just go in storage. Okay. I still don't want to use up my elixirs. Basically, elixirs I want to save for as far as possible. Okay. That's probably the best I'm gonna do. Okay, I do have one more fire if needed. Oh, right, bolting. Okay, first let me save. Okay. Now, I honestly don't have much of a plan. The plan is... we have Milady rush up here, deal with everyone here. She is my best unit. She's gonna solo so many things. While the... oh, right, then there's these. While the rest of the team tries to move forward, you know, she'll at the very least keep this group distracted. While I'm looking through the info on the map, there are hard mode exclusive reinforcements, but if we manage to defeat the boss, they will all stop. However, we are talking about turns 17 through 19 only. That's all we're talking about. Otherwise, on turn 8, somewhere over here, there'll be 4 wyverns. And somewhere down here, there'll be 4 nomads on turn 8. Also on turn 8... wait, it's also listing the nomads again. Oh, Oh, okay, okay. So I guess if you kill Kel, if you are able to kill Kel, either way, there's going to be at least 2 nomads here. There could be 2 or there could be 4. I doubt I'm going to beat the boss, though. On turn 10, 15, and 20, 2 Wyvern Riders on the east side. By the way, the 2 nomads here are on turns 8, 13, 18, and 23. And then on turn 15, there'll be 4 sets of Myrmidons. And more will show up on turns 17 through 19, but only if Kel is still alive. Now, what to do? We got a lot of archers, so I need... Shin's gonna go on one side. Shin's gonna head up here and basically deal with all of these guys himself. More or less. With a little bit of help from... I think Lance and Shin will kind of have this covered. Tate and Zeiss will hang back, I guess. The rest of the group, we got Fur, we got Deke, we got Roy. Then once that's covered, we gotta basically have everyone deal with a Wyvern. It's either that, or I have, you know what, maybe it will probably be best to have Milady try to take care of them. We'll see. I don't know what to do. Let's just give it a try. Chapter 19, Battle of Mobolgar. Words are hard. They're here, and so quickly. Could they not have given me the time to set up my defenses? We will try to stop the enemy from progressing any further. You can retreat to the palace and fortify your defenses there. Can you hold them back? We might as well try. We must at least try. If you do not know whether you can win or not, then what would you do? Flee? Tell me, just where do you think you can hide? General Brenya has given me orders to protect you, and I will do so with all of my strength. But you must not be afraid to fight either. Alright. Then I shall fortify the inside and leave the outside to you. As the highest advisor of the Atruian Council? Why should we fight for him at all? Don't say that. General Brenya didn't willingly tell us to protect him. She had no choice because Etruria joined forces with Byrne. Therefore, we must fulfill our duties as warriors. I have also gotten a hold of information that allies of the Silver Wolf are lurking around here. Keep on guard at all times. Yes, sir. Princess Guinevere, we fight again today. Yes, I am sorry that I cannot find the time to talk with you at leisure. No, it is alright. My brother started this in the first place. Princess? Yes? May I ask the reason why Byrne's former king tried to murder King Safiel? Safiel and I had different mothers, so I am actually his half-sister. I heard that Safiel's mother was the Etruian princess. Yes. It was an arranged marriage to strengthen the tie between Byrne and Etruria. However, our father already had a woman he loved at the time. She was my mother. The marriage between our father and Safiel's mother was forced. Therefore, our father didn't love Safiel's mother and always thought badly of Safiel. Then that is why the former king and King Safiel had a bad relationship? No. Even then, Safiel was always trying his best to gain his father's attention, or our father's attention. He excelled in his studies and military training and was always trying hard. He grew to become a proud heir to the Burns throne. Then why did the king try to... Master Roy, we are ready for the attack. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Princess Guinevere, I'm sorry, but... No, it's alright. Please be careful. This is not the time to talk about this anyway. Alright, Milady is gonna just go up here and try to deal with all this on her own. She should be able to handle it. These two just have bows. We can only aggro. Let's get Fur to aggro both, if possible. Everyone else kind of back up and out of the way. I can't get to the other forest tile. So I am gonna go, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We go here. Here and here. I'm told we can use Eclipse on the stone wall to drop it down to 1. But honestly, I think that's kind of a waste of an Eclipse. Alright. For starters, you only have a short bow. Let's get Shin right here, I think. He keeps the iron bow. Put Lance here. And let's just leave it at that. See what happens. And the wyverns are moving. Is that because Milady crossed the bridge? I think Milady's gonna have a lot on her hands. Remember, I had to use a speed wing and a dragon shield on Lance just to survive last chapter. I didn't see any other choice. Yeah, you can go in the forest tile, that's fine. We could potentially surround you, though. It's not gonna happen, but, you know, we could. So I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 yesterday, and, you know, working on post-game stuff. Oh, the sleep staff. Well, that sucks. She's not in major danger, though. Well, well, so it has started. So it seems. Just when we thought Byrne had finished invading, now we have to deal with Etruria? Small wonder. Is this a large trading city? This is a large trading city. An army would want control of it. Well then. Hey, wait! Where are you going? I'm going to watch the fight. Let's see how good that Roy is. What now? What now? But... Don't you worry about me. Everything will be fine. What? Hey, wait! You're leaving too? Okay. Yeah, I was, playing Kingdom Hearts 1 yesterday. And... Oh, come on. This is what happens when we have, like, no movement. Sorry. Yeah, I was working on basically post-game. I managed to get all the synthesis done, so I got all the Keyblades. That's done. In Azumi 11? I mean, possibly. I got all the Keyblades done. I still gotta do Hades Cup with just Sora. And I gotta do all of the other cups with time limit. luckily, I can surround this guy. So I'm not that worried. I did fight the Phantom. And there was a special challenge for the Phantom where I had to... With Sora, I was only allowed one ability in total. As well as no accessories or something like that. It was just some sort of challenge. So... Okay. I wonder if... I should... I know. For Chad to be safe, let's bring him over here. This is not good. Okay. No, not there. Put you here. I am going to put Roy here. I'm going to keep Roy in range of this one. But I really need to stay out of range of him. So we're going to put you here. I'm also going to put Deke here. That'll be okay. Luke can go here. I'm keeping Fur exactly where she's at. Zeiss, maybe I could get him to... Well, I'll have him rush up over here. If they're gonna constantly attack Milady, we'll see how it goes. I still have a little bit of physic on me. But yeah, one of the other challenges they wants me to do is fight Kurtziza. But like, all of my party members are not allowed, only allowed one ability each. No accessories, and starting weapons. So, I gotta somehow work with that. I mean, the steel sword does more damage, for sure. Okay. I could have Lance deal practically no damage. Killer bow. Killer bow. Okay. I can have Zeiss go here with the Iron Lance. Damn it, Zeiss! Okay, good. At least you dodged. Okay. Lance can go up here and not deal much damage. I think it's a better idea to stand here, potentially limit how many can attack Shin. And I'm gonna put Ruker in range too. And get as much as we can. Over here, we have Deke, Roy, Ray. I think we can get everyone in range, and we can surround him. We can surround this guy. Okay. Thanks, Deke. Thanks for that. Oh, I was supposed to put... I screwed up. I did screw that up. Okay, I can't surround him because I'm stupid! And we're in range of the Nomad Trooper no matter what happens. Also, we keep missing, so... Alright. Because I was stupid. I can't surround him. Ray, I know you'll just die if you miss, but you know what? Okay. And... Ooh. Okay, he actually would have survived on one hit. Which is funny. Lilina. Come on. Hit him. Thank you. Good. Ellen. Heal. And yes, I know the Nomad Trooper is in range. Let's keep Chad close by. Again. Chad can steal. Let's keep you on the fort. Or the forest. Going after Milady, because she can't fight back. Fur can only deal 3 damage with the Iron Sword. I was hoping for a crit. Okay, that ain't happening. Oh my god. It's not a good idea to send her up because if she falls asleep... Yep. And Nomad Trooper is gonna get the kill. Oh, wait. We get to see this first. Lucky, lucky. Going after Lou. For some reason. Why? Why go after Lou? You could have... Okay, we're still here. Q? Okay, 19 damage in total. Shin needs to do something. Javelin? Oh, what were you playing? We got ads. That's 42, that's not enough. I have to kill her bow. Battle Royale. Okay. What is the plan? Do I have Hugh go here? 70 accuracy. 90 accuracy. I'll wait for the ads. Milady's... I mean, Milady could use some healing. But so could everyone else. Okay. Ads are done. Or it should be. I started streaming in the middle of you playing Blood? Never heard of Blood before. What's that? Okay, hold on. What if you're a vampire? Maybe. He might be. Zeiss can just get this kill with the killer. Very oldies. FPS game from 1997. Personal favorite yours? What was it on? Oh, Zeiss, come on. What was that shit? He gets his final level up and it was nothing. Not even HP. Like, are you kidding me? That's bullshit. That was bad. Okay. We gotta go for something. That was rigged. Damn it. Okay. I know you have Javelin, but I gotta just do something. So, we'll start with Rutger. And let's go all out. Killing Edge. Thank you. It's 24. It was a DOS game that was recently ported to consoles. Interesting. Okay, I lucked out on both crits. Rutger was pissed. Now, I could deal 16 damage with 86 accuracy. I think I'd rather go with that than Hellfire, which have, like, what, 66 accuracy? Then, Tate can go over here and not kill unless we crit. Thanks, Tate. If I actually hit with the Hellfire, I actually would have killed. Well, I tried. Alright, over here. Chad. Steel. Oh, wait, he can't heal himself. Okay. I'm screwed no matter what I do. Like, this is just... This is not gonna work. Alright, well... Ray? No, I need some accuracy. Lou. Lilina. Wow, you can't kill. You cannot kill. Put in a port, though, because you don't own the new release. New re-release. There's a port of the DOS game? Oh, probably on GOG, right? Playing through GOG? You know what? I think we just need to have... Oh, it's a fan port. Okay. Okay, this guy's out of here. I think Ray... Can we... Go for it, man. You don't own the map. Okay. I see. I see. Damn it. Ray, why can't you do anything? Well, if it wasn't Ray, it was like anyone else. Because that's basically what I would have to do. Here, let's show what's about to happen if let's just say I kept Ray out of range. Let's just say that, right? Let's just say that. I mean, Ray kind of sucks, but to be fair. But let's just show what happens. Oh, look, Luina's at full health. Okay, Luina dodged. Oh, hey, Hawkhorn Dog. I'm not gonna take 13 more minutes. Small sacrifice. I don't need him. Do the coupons. And look, Tate is dead. Now, I could have possibly changed that if I went with Elfire and it hit. I stole the elixir, but now Chad's dead. I couldn't kill him because Ray missed. Oh, wait, I'm in range of this guy, too. Lilina's now low on health. And, oh, she dodged. See how much of a slaughter this already was? This was a mistake. And Milady is dead. My best unit. You see what I mean? I just lost 4 units. Milady couldn't do shit because she's been asleep this entire time. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Out of all the people to dodge, it was Lilina. Out of all the people. Lilina's kind of being a go while Ray is throwing. Ray is always throwing, though. Yeah, I mean, he did miss twice. So, yeah, he is, like, dead to me right now. Okay. That was awful. She lived unlike her father. Ah, damn. Okay. That was awful. You have the sleep staff, and it's 100% accurate. Because no one has any resistance. Let's be honest, giving her the talisman wouldn't change anything. What's your magic? 21! Oh my god, you could go half the map! You could basically cover half the map! No, not half, most of the map. That is most of the map right there you can cover. Like, what is this? Okay, so if Milady's gonna have to be able to do something, well, I do think rushing in is a good idea. She needs to be, like, down in here. Or, I have her go over here and get rid of these 2 right away. Now, I know the wyverns will start rushing me, but is it because I crossed the bridge? Let's find out. Honestly, this group was kind of okay for now. Tate could have survived if I used Elfire instead. And it hit. That's the main thing. Okay, attempt number 2. Throw to tank the sleeps. Technically does that already. I mean, And I did bring the restore staff. It just, there was just no way for me to use it. I can't double. What is this? Hot Corn Dog, you wanna know why this is harder than the Iron Weapons Challenge? You wanna know why this is harder? Because in Iron Weapons only, the only stat that's, like, lacking is your strength stat, because of your weapons that you're using. But you had all these other stats that can go higher and can actually do things. You know, I can actually tank more. I can actually dodge, or at least not be doubled. I can have more accuracy. That's why this challenge is harder. Alright. First gonna go here. Deke will go here. There, we're kind of blocking. You know what? I'm gonna rush in. job. One down. If I were to attack, I can't double, not unless I Brave Bow. And that is not an enemy to use Brave Bow, so... 16... 32... Fine, kill her. Damn it, I was hoping for the crit. You know what? Let's get Hugh to do something. Sice can go here, be safe. Tay can go here. Okay, what to do? What to do? Back up one? Yeah, we'll just back up one. We're gonna need this group over here to really focus on these guys. See how it goes. Easily one of your favorite SPS games, even if it does kick your ass a long time. Okay, even if we didn't cross the bridge, the wyverns still move. Okay. Some of these guys are splitting pathways. I'm giving Hugh a chance. Okay, he weakens. I'll take it. At least because Milady is the only one in range, they're targeting her. Might have to have her be in range of all the wyverns. Yeah, I have never heard of Blood before, so, like, I don't have too much to say. I don't even know what it really looks like. Or how it actually plays. On normal skill, the basic enemies start lobbing dynamite at you. Of course. There, get some EXP. Got a little bit of HP and skill. Take what we can get. Alright. If I play later Discord? Oh, sure. Why not? That's what it's there for. Taking a risk. Sice. Sice weakened. Tate. You can kill. Damn it, Tate! I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Alright. If I stand right here, the javelin will hit. But I think I avoid the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What about this way? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get hit by the javelin. Will you have the iron bow equipped? Green lance close. Has to be Rutger now over here. Let's see. Can't cross rivers. I think Chad just needs to go over here. Okay, Lou, can you kill? No. Lilina, can you kill? Actually, what are the stats of these guys? 19, 20. Okay, nothing crazy. Oh, we kind of saw him last time. Come on, Luina. Can you do this? Thank you. Okay. Strength of 16. Fur. With the killing edge. Thank you. Maybe I should have hit the other one. Okay. I'm gonna have Roy stand here. Iron Sword, he has the best avoid, so we're gonna keep that. Lilina's in danger, but hey, she somehow dodged, like, every attack. She was the one that lived last time, so, you know what? We'll take it. Hell, maybe Chad can steal the elixir still. Let's see how it goes. They're targeting Milady. She can at least keep him distracted for a little while. Wait, the one didn't... We are so lucky that the effective bonus is only ×2 and not ×3 for bows. And there it is, 93 accuracy. What now? Also... Oh, he had a... Why didn't the one with the javelin attack? Did I miscalculate? What do I do? What to do? Do I have Milady work on this? She's not going to be able to double any of them. God, I need to just somehow get past this first section. I have one warp left. That's it. I can either use it now and break it. I don't know why I would need it, but I can use it now and break it, or I can hammer it to repair it and then use it again. That's still a lot of uses, but I could warp if needed. The question is warping worth it? And I'm thinking no. I don't think warp is worth it. Because how would that help me? How would warp help me? Because if I go any farther, Milady's just going to fall asleep. Milady falls asleep, then she's just going to get surrounded and die anyway. And we can't bait out sleep just yet. Eventually I will be able to, but I need to take care of these first few. Oh, I just thought of something. Because the Wyvern reinforcements are going to show up over here, Shin should be on this side, at least at some point. What to do? What do we got? Recover physic. I could try to use my physic a little bit more. Warp, rescue, restore, silence, sleep, torch, hammer, and berserk, unlock. Barrier to... that's magic defense. Man, I wish Roy had access to the supply. I don't want to bring Marcus for anything. Berserk? What about berserking? So I have 9 magic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could wait a turn. I mean, okay, berserking him is not the worst idea, because he's a bow unit. Like... oh, God. Okay. Well... what to do? Yeah, warping is not going to actually do anything. All warping is going to do, if I go too far, is just put me to sleep. That's all it's going to do. I mean, I could put the lady right here, have her with the javelin so she can weaken, and then back up. We could do that. It just means that no one's keeping these two distracted, though. I don't know about this. Let's just go in. Let's just try kind of the same thing again. I think you attacked, and then Lance went in with the killer Lance and got the crit. Yeah, that's right. Now, after that, Shin does not get crits. Shin does not get crits. I'm EP today. I can have Shin go here with the killer bow and get attacked. Can put Ruker up here. Do something like this. Okay. Then... who actually has the most avoid? 48, 56, 44. Yeah, I figured. That's a little less avoid, but you know. Here. Lilina just couldn't dodge one attack. However, because Fur got the crit, well, things changed because now Shin's doing this. But because Fur got the crit, I could have attacked the Trooper instead. Probably would have been a better use. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? I think I will be seeing Supergirl with friends. I know I said that last week, but I got the dates confused. It's looking like it's this week. It wasn't even out at the time when I mentioned it last week. I'm not hearing good things about it. But hey, maybe with the right friends, maybe we can riff on it. I don't know. We can all suffer together, possibly. I don't know. Alright. Deke went in with the Killing Edge. Oh my god. Okay, that changes things. Q? No. Not unless we weaken. And I think we'll do just that. I shall hydrate. Q could get some EXP. Let's use something more accurate. Got a little bit of speed. Okay. Rutger. Zeiss. 65 accuracy, 70. Yeah, 70. Okay, that wasn't needed, but you know. Okay. Now, you have the javelin. If I stand here, I don't think that's possible. It's not possible. Okay. Maybe I can set Lance right here with the killer. We're in range of this guy. So now let's get close. What to do here? I think we keep Fur where she's at. And I think we just do nothing. Ah, shit. Alright, we got ads. Battle Royale. Imagine having ads, though. I can't imagine that. I don't know what to do. 45 seconds on ads. I'll wait. I shall wait on ads. We got 30 seconds. Seconds, and then I'll just let it play. See what happens. Alright. Excellent crit. D, can you not dodge? Really, no, where was your dodging ability before? And Deke's dead. Alright. What do we do? Let's have Milady distract them again. Let's try that. Except this time, I shall not fall asleep. I shall go right here with the javelin, and that can help with the first round. Then I get back up to like here and then do the same thing. While my other fighters deal with this. Hell, I could probably do what Fur did last time and go over here to draw aggro. This group kinda did okay. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Javelin. See how that goes. I'll put Fur up here with the killing, not that it matters. I'll let Deke also... Deke and Roy are gonna run up. Draw some aggro. Even though we'll probably just go to Fur. Actually, it won't go to Fur. You back out over here. You two back out one square. This group. Now that Milady's not attacking first, Lance is still critting. Okay. I don't know why. I still think it's a good idea to have Shin go up here and do this. He's going to hit Rutger, but we'll live. I didn't mind this idea over here. Alright. See how it goes. Milady's fighting back. Missing sometimes, but it's helping. That's what javelins are for. Okay, you're attacking Roy. You're also attacking Roy. Games like FE1, they see Roy, they kill him, it's a game over, so... You're going for the sword instead of the ranged attack. That is more damage. Okay. If I stay where I am, that's not good. So, Milady has to go here and wait. To at least block the path a little bit. And maybe we could get 2 kills. Chad will go... He's just gonna go here. Over here, we're not dealing with the one archer, so... Maybe I should have had Zeus weaken first. He was stronger. Well, Zeus is getting killed. Or Zeiss. I don't know. I don't care. Alright. Now, I'm gonna have Lance try this again. Now, this time, Rooker and Hugh can get close. We need... We can surround this guy. We can surround him. So that's not the worst idea. So, Roy, with the killing edge... Then I'm gonna put Deke right here. He blocks. And he might as well just attack for the fun of it. There we go. Now, I can put Ray right here and attack him. I am gonna have Fur go here, attack and weaken. Good. And Ray, Flux, try for a kill. Good. You actually got a kill this time, Ray. Can we get a good level? Magic and skill, I'll take it. I will take that increase. Power and accuracy. God knows you need both. B rank, not that matters. You can... We have Eclipse, he can use it. We just... It's not his stuff. Alright, he's blocked, he can't move, we're fine. The rest of this group can kind of just hang out over here. Okay, goes left. Lance dodges this time. No crit, but he dodges. Okay, he's on the forest tile. That sucks. 1 HP now. Okay. Can we get a kill? Can we kill? Nope, we missed. So I already know I can have Chad go in and steal. This guy then can't do anything. He has a sword, though. I could have, like, Lou... Nope. Actually, no, I can't. I can have Luina, like, go here, fire, get this kill, then Milady wraps around and does this. He'll just attack with the sword, though, but I gotta try something. It's either that or I have Milady stay here another turn and just do things. That's the other option. Let's get this one out of here. Milady, can you actually do something? You can't kill no matter what we do. Alright. Let's just hope Chad can dodge, or Lilina. If Lou goes and attacks, you can't kill. Yeah, that ain't happening no matter what we do. Well, I tried. We go here, block the path. Okay, we got wyverns. First of all, Ray, can you kill? Good. Okay. Wyverns. Ray is only safe if we keep someone blocking the center. That's the only way he's safe. Yeah. Molly, what are you doing? Okay. Honestly, I don't know what to do. Killing Edge. Killing Edge. Killing Edge. Over here. Iron Bow. 34 damage, not enough. Killer Bow. That is more than enough. And you get the crit, thank you. Okay. Zeiss is out of range. Rutger is out of range. So it has to be Lance. And they are just gonna gang up. You know what, no. We are gonna limit the amount of people that attack Shin. Can we do that? Damn. Zeiss goes here. Alright. Needed a crit. Okay. We need crits. Why are you not doing that? Also, why are you attacking the sword when you have disadvantage? Do you still think you have Lance? Okay, Rutger does his job and gets a crit. Yeah, we expected this, but I limited how many attack him, so that's good. Chad gets attacked by Bo, and dead. Okay. And because he got killed, that opens that up. I want to see what else we're dealing with. I mean, Ellen dodged once. Okay. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. I got greedy with trying to get the elixir, but if I just waited one more turn, I could have probably killed some of the others. So there would have been only one left. What am I doing? There we go. 1, 2, 3. I gotta remember it's 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 in front of the bridge. Javelin. No one else is actually attacking. Lance can go up. And Killer Lance. Never mind. I must have burned an RNG or something. That, you know what, that actually kind of makes sense. I probably burned an RNG somewhere. Okay. Did I put Deke and Roy here? They both attacked Roy. It was something like this, right? I think it was that. Because both attacked Roy. Then these two move one square away. So they're out of range. Lou gets close. Chad goes over here. Then Shin goes up here. Killer Bow. Now there's two guys here. Causing problems. Kinda need to just stay where I'm at. Great. Lance didn't get the crit. That's actually very important. So this is not exactly the same. Attack Roy. You also attack Roy. I thought he dodged both times. Okay, that's what happens when you don't get the crit. Didn't Milady dodge? Whatever. This is what happens when you don't crit, Lance. Alright. Milady. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. We have Roy go here. We specifically work on this one. Roy gets the crit. Never mind. Okay. Deke goes over here. Weakens. Ray can go here. Possibly kill. If he hits. There we go. I wasn't expecting Roy to get the crit. Everything's changed since Lance missed the crit. Speed and defense. Okay, we don't get magic, but we do... I mean, we can tank better, I guess. Speed can kind of help us not get double on it. But Flux weighs... Why does these tomes weigh so much? Yeah, I'm losing one speed as it is. Or two if I use no... Like, honestly. I almost need to give you the con ring just so you don't lose speed, but it's kind of a waste of a con ring. Alright, wyverns. We love to hate them. No, that's not true. Alright. If Milady goes here... One guy goes here and has evasion. However, he didn't die anyway. I didn't have enough attack power. But there was 1 point of defense, that's why. Let's put Milady right here instead. He doesn't get the defense boost, so we may actually get the kill. Okay. Can we kill, please, Lance? Damn it, Lance, you missed! Can we kill? It's close. We'll take that chance. Okay. That's some defense. I'll take it. Okay, so Shin going here is kind of pointless, because if Milady's in range, they're going after Milady. Flyer, weak to bow. Weak kill Flyer. It's like, Delphi shield. Okay. Let's go ahead and have them be close. See how this goes. It's a little different. Okay. That's what I was going for. You're at full health. Okay. Last time I missed. Yeah. But at least one's dead. So that is a bit... Oh. I did not expect that. That was not a part of the plan. Okay. But maybe we can work with this. Maybe there's something we can do. Okay. Lou can't get around. Chad. Well, we can block him. We can block him. It has to be with Chad, though. Chad and Milady, like, right here. Lou cannot kill. We would have to deal 6 damage. Okay. How about Milady just get the kill? Never mind. Never mind! Oh, no. I can't... You know what? If I move Chad here, yes, he can't do anything. But he's just gonna attack Chad. I think we should just leave it as is. There's a good chance it'll just continue to target Milady. Now that Milady can't fight back, you know, Iron Lance and all. Funny thing is, if I had Fergo right here, this wouldn't have been an issue. Okay. I can have Lance rush in. I can have Shin go in. Get a kill when he didn't need it. Sadly, because I did that, we have to protect Shin from many enemies. That's all I could really do. After that, let's do something like that. Here. And here. Okay. I think... we could probably get away with that. Over here, you need to get out of range. That was not a part of the plan. Same thing with Roy. I think he would just die. 27 damage. Okay, that's something. And Deke is dead. What else? Yep, expected that. Shin is dead. One, two, three. Roy moves here. Fur can move here. It's fine. Deke moved here. You two move one away. I did not burn any RNG. Something like that. So, what if I burn one RNG? There's one. Okay. For me to get the crit, I have to burn one RNG. And since I already know that the other guys are not going to target me anyway, let's just do something like this. Slight adjustments as we go. Just trying to get past this first couple rounds. You know what's funny? I think I got farther on my first attempt in terms of turns. But Milady was just distracting everyone. So I know I need to burn a single RNG for Lance to get his crit. What if after that's done we burn one more? Maybe Milady can hit every time. I think we kind of know the drill already. You go here, you keep your javelin. Let's hold off. Let's hold off a second. Now, Roy was able to crit with it. But that was without burning a single RNG. Same thing happened. 35 seconds on ads. Hmm. 20. What to do? There's no way I could get close. At some point, we're gonna have to waste the sleeps. Okay. Last time, Roy managed to just get the kill with the crit, but that was burning one RNG, okay? That didn't work this time. Wait, Deke was able to get back here, right? What changed? 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, was Deke right here instead? Like, lined up with Roy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. How was Deke able to get over here? No. Because I was able to surround this one. How was I able to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If Deke was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I pull that off the first time? And now it's just, I gotta get ready to hit for this to work. Okay. The first time around, how did I do that? Magic? HP, magic, and skill. Good. Was Deke here? He might have been here. 1, 2, or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he was here. He was lined up with Roy. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. Now we can do this. Okay, I gotta remember that. It's very important to be able to surround him if needed. Now, killer, we miss. Killer. I mean, we hit, but we don't crit. Miss now? What happened there? That changed. Okay. This got worse. Okay, well, can you kill? Get that EXP. Yes. Magic, gotta be good. Need to run it back. Alright. So we're not... If I back up 1... No, you know what? We stay there. We stay here. We stay there. Over here... I think I need Milady to just... try to get a kill? No, we weaken. If I don't steal his elixir, I don't care. It's just worth a shot, you know? Okay, what to do? Shin, we have to do this. That's fine. Now, Lance goes here. Ruker goes here. And something needs to be done about you. Your new PC should be arriving within 2 hours. That is amazing, Cyber. And then it's going to take 10 hours to build. Have fun. Okay, Hugh can go here. He's going to attack Zeiss anyway, though, so... It's pre-built? Oh, okay. I thought you had to build it. Cyber? I don't know what to do. I really don't. Oh, thank you, Roy. You got crits. That's needed. Shin gets hit. Rutger gets hit by a crit. Because of course. And Shin's dead. I can't get past the first few turns, Cyber. I can't get past the first few turns. Cyber, I want you to look at the boss. I want you to look at him for a second. He can attack from range, but look at this. No one on my team is going to be able to even not be doubled. He has high enough skill to where his crit rate is probably insane. I mean, his strength is the same as, like, some of my higher ones. And he can attack from range. At least in this case, Lightbrand is guaranteed 10 damage. So what we could do is we could put, like, Lou in range, or, like, Lilina. Because there's weapon effectiveness, like, right there. Level 10 with those stats? Well, he's a sword master. Theoretically, he could be level 30. You know? That's more what it's actually like. He's more like a level 30 character. Because he's promoted. You know, he's Rutger. But if he was actually able to get 10 more levels. Roadblock moment? Yeah. I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, corn dog. Kind of feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Alright, so Milady goes here. We have the Javelin. We need Roy right here. But then we have Deke right here. We have Fur up here. You can say I missed on this attempt. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking after today, I'm at least taking a break from Fire Emblem again. Put you, no, put you here. You stay here. Then Lance burns a RNG, goes up here. Killer Lance gets the crit. Okay. Now, I'm gonna see what happens if I burn another RNG. Just one. We're just gonna burn one RNG. Okay. What change could that make? Again, it is very important that we burn the RNG so Lance can get that crit. But now, after burning another RNG, we'll see how things change. If there's any changes. Does Milady hit every opponent here? No. Burning one extra RNG is not enough. She still misses one attack. Maybe I need to burn 2 RNG. I don't know. That's the thing about RNG. I don't know how many I need to burn. You kind of need to just attempt things. I'll try not to burn RNG now. I want to see how the rest of this goes. So, Milady goes here. She blocks the bridge. We're good. Then it's Roy goes here. We are going... I'm not going to even attempt to crit, so we are going for... Wait, what's the damage difference? Damage of 4? Let's just try Iron Sword. Okay. Deke goes here, weakens, because why not? Fur weakens. Ray kills? Okay, good. Ray, something good? Speed and defense. Okay. Now, he can attack. Lance. Damn it. Shin. It's kind of looking. It's looking like burning 1 RNG is not enough. I need you nearby. I'm gonna put Hugh up close. He can fight back. And because he can fight back, I don't think he's going to get attacked. Yeah, I can't even get past these first set of enemies, Cyber. And I can't go too far up because there's a guy with the sleep staff. And my first attempt was sending Milady all the way up to deal with so many reinforcements, but she fell asleep. It's 100% accurate, too. Well, at least we got rid of 2. Oh, you're attacking Hugh. I'm honestly surprised. I thought you would have gone after Rutger. So, Ray, can you kill? No, you missed. Okay. You're moving down 1. Killing Edge. There we go. Am I doing something after stream today? I probably should do my, get a clip made. At the very least. Why? Sure. Of course. Got greedy. No, I didn't have time to download it, Crimson. I could do that after the stream, though. Get that going. I didn't have time to download it. Yeah. We burn one RNG, we get the crit. Now, let us burn 2 RNG. 1, 2. The other option is to just have Shin go and attack instead. I probably should do that, but for now, let's just do what I've been doing before. Let's try to be at least a little consistent. I don't want to make too many changes. You know, one change is enough to try to figure out if things work. If burning 2... What happens when you burn 2 RNG? Is it enough for... Okay. I miss. I still... Milady is still missing one of the... And this guy gets the crit. If I burn 2 RNG. Here. Roy got hit both times. That is bad. So burning 2 RNG is worse for me. Two RNG is bad. I'm better off doing something else. Or burning a lot more RNG. Ray still gets the kill. He still levels up. Last time it was magic and speed. But now it's HP, skill, and speed. Yeah, it was speed and defense last time, I believe. We lose defense, but we get HP and skill. That's not bad. But, again, Roy gets hit twice. Lance gets hit by a crit. It's not a good setup. Alright. Lance, killer. Damn it! He still misses. Shin. No crit. Ruker gets up close. Now, you know what? we're gonna try to go for the kill with Hellfire. I doubt it's gonna happen. Few too many changes? Maybe. Maybe. Man, burning one RNG did better for Milady. Because we got rid of 2 of them. You're attacking Rutger this time. Is it because you could get one hit KO'd? Maybe. Okay. Let's see what happens. Ray misses like last time, so we gotta do this. And honestly, because Roy desperately needs healing, we're gonna do this. 24, 33 is fine. Q, can we try? Yeah, I figured. Alright, Tate. No, you have to kill her. Damn it, Tate. Okay. Okay. I want this guy out of here. Then are you serious? Really? Okay. 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 We are gonna try to protect Shin as much as possible. I think Milady should just try to deal. Are you kidding me? Okay. 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 I'm gonna run over here. Over here. Okay. This way, Shin should survive. He can still get attacked by the javelin. But, oh my god. And Rutger still gets hit by the crit. Okay, burning 2 RNG is not a good idea. Burning 1 RNG, I think, did that too. Shin's dead. Okay. Alright, what do we do? Burning 2 RNG is not the route. Look, I could keep going, right? But maybe we don't have to burn 10 RNG, you know what I mean? Let's find another way without having to burn 10 RNG. First, we burn the 1, we get the crit, we get the kill. Now, I am pretty sure I have just gone up with Shin and attacked with the killer bow. That didn't do anything. This one might put FE6 at the bottom of the series. I am not gonna judge this RE6 based on a run like this. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna judge the game as a whole on a run like this. Because this is... Let's be honest, Hot Corn Dog. I think this challenge will be hard on any Fire Emblem game. Because when we compare this with the Iron Weapons run, Hot Corn Dog, in Iron Weapons only, you know what stat that we're basically cutting? We're basically cutting our strength stat. And not because of the actual stat, but because this is my only attack power of 6, you know? So, in that sense, the only stat we're kneecapping is attack and magic. But look, like, I don't get the 9 attack power with high crit. I don't get the 13 attack power. You know, I don't get any of these. But you know what I do get in those runs? More skill, more speed, more defenses, more HP. So I'm actually able to either double or not be doubled. I have more accuracy / higher crit rate. You know, that's why the Iron Weapon Challenge kind of worked. Being able to promote, even if you're limiting your weapons, it's a lot easier to handle than where my stat is only capped at 20. And that's it. Now, I think this is probably the case for most Fire Emblem games, Hot Corn Dog. However, now that I'm thinking about it, Thracia, everyone's stats is capped at 20 anyway, right? Am I right? Every stat was capped at 20. Promoted or unpromoted. But I think all the level ups were a lot lower, right? But you do get the scrolls to boost your chances of boosting a stat upon level up. I know Thracia is harder to RNG manipulate, but if you utilize those scrolls to try to max out your stats, and even if you're not able to promote, could it even be possible to get 20 points in stats if you really, really utilize those scrolls and do things in the right way? You see, because in Thracia, no stat goes above 20 anyway, you could probably actually do it. Alright, I burned an RNG, right? Did I burn an RNG? I think I burned an RNG. I actually don't remember. Oh, okay, I did burn an RNG because Shin gets the crit. 1 RNG, Shin can attack, get a crit. Now I can send everyone else to be closer. No one else gets hurt. That by itself is already making a change. Let's see how that goes. Oh, the ads were playing. Oops, I should have waited. So what happens now? I essentially burned more RNG by making the attack with the crit. This way. But not much RNG is different. So this is still better, I think. Roy gets hit once. He still dodges, so this is still better. Weaken. Deke. Weaken. Hey, Badcap. What's going on? Fur. Weaken. Ray, kill. Speed and defense. HP, skill, and speed. Okay. I can take that level up. There was one time where we got where we got magic and skill, though. That was a nice level up. Milady goes back here. No one over here needs to do anything. But we can put someone in range. I can put Lance in range right now. To maybe try to get a crit. Is that the smartest idea? I don't know. But we can start dealing some damage. Okay. Back up, I'm kind of at another roadblock, because I can't get past the first few turns without, like, 4 people dying. Can we get a way for Lance to dodge that attack? Dodge and crit would be nice, but for now it's just dodge. You got the sprout? Yay! Okay, we got 2 kills with Milady, so that's something. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, Ray misses every time. So, let's have Deke attack to use up some RNG. He missed. So now let's have Ray attack. Nope. So you know what sucks? I already know... You gotta head out already? Oh, okay. I mean, thanks for showing up. Even if it was for a second. We already know Deacon and Roy would have hit because they had high enough accuracy. That's what sucks. I think for me to get Ray this kill, I would have to burn RNG. Whether it's have both of them attack and then see if Ray can still hit. Or something else. I don't know. Alright. I already know I want the killer bow to kill him. You miss? Are you serious? Okay, we'll weaken with fire. Okay. Ice. We'll keep the we'll use the killer. I don't need the killer, but I want it equipped. Rutger. Lance got hit so hard. Fallen area isn't really gonna help him. Alright. I'm gonna javelin this one, actually. Because maybe I could get the kill next time. Oh my god. Okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. We are gonna stay right where we are with the killing edge. Okay. if there is a way through this chapter, this is kind of the chapter 14 scenario where we're gonna have to do things in a very specific way, in a very specific order. It'll take a lot of trial and error. Lance got 2 crits. And he got the dodge. Does using a vulnerary use up RNG? I want to say... Lance got 3 crits. Holy shit. I want to say using a vulnerary does not use RNG. Damn it. Roy's almost dead. And Hugh dodged. Okay. Just some speed. Oh my God. Come on, milady. Alright. Made it another round. So let's see. You're almost dead. You two are weakened. Tate? No. No. Hugh? Get this kill. Maybe I should have gone to Tate. I don't know. You don't know. Alright. You currently have the javelin. You have the... Which one's more dangerous? 10 damage, I double. 9 damage, I still double. But he deals 14. Alright. Lance is low on health, but I could take my chances here. Let's have Shin get rid of this one. Good. Zeiss. With the killer, we will kill unless we miss. Okay. The left side is taken care of. And we get some skill. It was better than the no boost last time. These are Zeus's stats, currently. Not as good as Milady. Milady has 1 more point of defense and maxed out skill and speed. 10 luck, 3 res. And Milady has better luck and res. Milady is the better unit. Zeiss is a close second, though. He really is. But that's on this time. Let's be honest, I'm probably not going to make it farther. Alright. Now, some of this group can head up. Lance needs to head this way. He needs healing. Hugh as well. I'm thinking Tate, Rutger, and Zeiss are gonna head up here, break this wall down, and try to head in here. Is there any forts? Is there any forts in here? No, why would there be any forts? You kind of wish some houses would. Second hit crits. You could have saved some durability on the weapon, but no, he's got to do on the second hit thing. When he was already going to kill. Yeah, I know. I hate that too. So much. Okay. Milady. You miss. Damn it. Okay. You can move one forward. I think we need everyone's help over here. Ray, please, kill! Damn it, Ray! Okay. what are we dealing with? Steel Lance, Axe Reaver, Javelin. That's the strongest one. Killer. Alright. I can have Luina go here, not even deal half damage. Just under it. We can... Oh, wait. Thunder! Come on, Luina. This is why we have thunder sometimes. One down. Roy, we need to get this guy out of here. It's not about the crit. It's about protecting myself later. Ellen. Mend. Just kind of have to. Hopefully Ellen can be my dodge tank. She typically is. Lou can't do anything. We'll try to protect Ellen, I guess. Deke. And Fur. If Fur goes up, that's 22 damage. That's not bad. That's more, actually. That's 23 damage. But I can't guarantee a kill. How about Deke goes here, attacks the Javelin. And we go here, attack the Javelin. Damn it. Really? You miss on an 82? It was worth a shot. Other than the Javelin, Ellen's still safe. Who's left? Rutger... Actually, what way would be faster? It doesn't really matter. Rutger... Actually, no. Wait. Let's rescue and move up. Oh, right, there's silence and sleep still. Alright. Luina gets hit. She hits back and dies. Okay. And Ellen's in range. And Ellen gets hit by the crit. If you see the crit animation, you're hitting. Hey, Orphan. Lou gets attacked. He dodges. I'm stinky. Oh, my. Whatever shall I do about it? And Lou's dead. I lost 3 units through that. I don't know what to do. It was nice on the left side that I managed to clear that whole place out. It was all cleared out. We are, well... I don't know what to do. Roy goes here. Deke here. I'm gonna... Again, we try some things, we make one change. We do something different. Okay. Lance burns 1 RNG, gets the crit. And what's up, Orphan? Shin... I don't think it matters. Burns 1 RNG. And doesn't get the crit. I did something wrong. The sky? Oh, I see. Okay, I did something wrong. I'm resetting that. must have burned another RNG somewhere. I wasn't paying attention at that time. Have I tried winning? Oh, gee, you know what? No, I haven't. I need to try that this time. Okay, you know what? Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. 1 RNG. Killer. We get the crit. There was a way. I thought I burned 1 RNG to get this. What did I do? So I burned 1 RNG, it didn't work. Do I just go straight in with the killer bow? Oh, I don't burn an RNG to get that. Okay, good to know. It's a mistake a lot of people make. Used to lose a lot until I decided that winning's more adventurous. Yeah, you know, I burnt an RNG. So hope that doesn't screw anything up, but I did burn 1 RNG by accident. So hope that didn't screw anything. We'll see what happens. You two have to back out 1. Back out 1. Yeah, maybe I should try that. I should try winning. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. So, accidentally burning 1 extra RNG, what happens? You know, this is after the crit. So, what happens? That's normal. That's normal. Roy gets hit. Roy dodges. Okay, this is so far normal. Okay. Don't even know if that's always consistent. That it changes skins, you do that in Fortnite when you're losing too much. Oh, so sometimes the way to win is to change your Fortnite skin. Got it, okay. Sometimes it's all about aura, and some auras work on certain days. Roy, weaken. Deke, weaken. Fur, weaken. Kill. And what's my level up for burning 1 extra RNG? Still the same. Okay. When you use too much in the power armor skin, you change to the Doom skin, and then you suddenly start winning for some reason. It's very weird. It's called winning. You know what's funny now, Hot Corn Dog? When you compare Lilina with, like, Lou, now that everyone is doubling me, Lilina's power isn't seeming too bad. You know what I mean? If everyone's doubling me anyway, having more power is not a bad thing. Now Lou is just mediocre. Okay. Right. Now, last time, Lance, we did not burn an RNG, Lance got hit. We burned 1 RNG on accident. So far, no changes have been made. So, But we'll see what happens now. You never know. We are going to see if Lance dodges with burning 1 extra RNG early. No, I had a feeling. An normal run as well as promoted. She is a glass cannon. Now she's just a glass cup. Yeah, exactly. She is a glass cup. It honestly feels like if you only burn one RNG, not much really changes most of the time, unless a crit's involved. Okay. So, if 1 RNG is not enough to change things, having Ray attack, I miss. Deke then Ray, I miss. Because Deke misses. No. Okay. The 1 extra RNG burn is changing something. Ray gets the kill. He gets some EXP. Okay, so what does this tell me? The 1 extra RNG burn is not useful most of the time. But when I go over here, I'm probably going to want to burn 2 RNG to maybe see if I could change this next time. And that may affect this anyway. Okay. Let's bring Fur over here. Killing Edge. Let's bring Roy here. Heal? Heal. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? Or just gonna chill? Okay, wait a minute. I could kill. We could potentially get him surrounded. And I could steal his stuff. Okay. 16 damage. Lilina. Let's grab this kill. Or try to. Damn it. Alright, that didn't work. Don't know if it really mattered which way I attacked. Damn it, milady! This happened before. Okay, Lou, can you do anything? Not really. You're staying. You're staying here. Someone's gonna die anyway. Lance got hit. We need this guy killed. Damn it. I want Zeiss here with the Killer Lance. I had Hugh attack first. That was a What the hell? You go here. You attack. Ruker just stays here. Oops. Lance, I don't know. I think it's better to get rid of him instead of healing. Okay, I remember I have to make room for Hugh to get in range without having to move someone else. Fur gets a crit. That's nice. And she dodged. And there's Lance. Okay. Had a feeling that was gonna happen anyway. Okay. So to get this right, Lance, burn 1 RNG, get the crit. How does walking a dog take? For me? It takes about 45 minutes to an hour for me. Why? Okay. Then we keep everything the same. We don't burn any RNG. It's not gonna change anything. But we already know burning 1 RNG already doesn't really do much. I want to find a way to make sure Lance here doesn't get hit. I want to see if Xander's walking a dog and then you fight. Well, for me, it takes me an hour. 45 minutes to an hour. But part of that is Molly's not the best at walking. She constantly wants to sniff everything and just get distracted. So Molly's not the best at walking. She's constantly trying to fight me. I'm trying to sniff a spot. Alright. We kind of know what happens already. He dodges. It is nice that I did find a way to manage to clear out the left side completely. Okay. 15 seconds of ads, but we kind of know what happens. Roy weakens. Deke weakens. Fur weakens. Then Ray kills. Alright. Level up. Skill and speed. Okay, so far that's kind of consistent. HP, skill, and speed. We put you here. I could physic Roy early and get that done, but for now. Okay. Here's a major change. We already know burning 1 RNG doesn't do anything for Lance. Let's burn 2 RNG. I don't know if I did that right, actually. You know what? I actually don't know if I did that right because there was no way to adjust the RNG. Well, if Lance gets hit, I'm gonna make an assumption that I did it wrong. Let's move Hugh here. Then Rutger goes, like, here. Doesn't really matter. If Lance gets hit, I'm gonna assume I did it wrong. Because if there's only one way for the path to move, I don't think RNG is used up. Yeah, Lance is getting hit. I think there's another way for me to check. Deke attacks first. He misses. Okay, this is different. I think this is back to a different... Okay, Roy, what happens if you attack? This is what I was going to test out before. Wow, he missed too. Ray? Ray gets the kill, and that's what I was trying to do before. So that is something. I want Fur over here with the killing edge. I want... Oh, yeah, you never got hit. Lance got hit. Killer bow. And we miss. This time Hugh is here. We're gonna have Hugh fight first. Then Zeiss is going in. No, he needs the killer. Then Rutger goes here. Tate goes here. Vulnerary. I think it saved him before. Alright. Milady. Don't really know who to target. Do I get the crit? No. Okay, so something's different. You're attacking Hugh. Good. And we get a crit. That works out fine. We'll live. And Lance is dead. Okay. I'm gonna make the assumption that I screwed up when burning that RNG. I'm gonna make the assumption I only burned it once. I'm gonna make that assumption. And I wanted to burn it twice. Okay. We know the drill. So, like, okay. Even if I can get through this chapter, right? Even if that's possible, it's gonna take a lot of trial and error and a lot of RNG manipulation to get through this. And we gotta find a very specific route. This run's making the day long. Should relax and play Rust after stream. Is Rust a notoriously hard game or so? Something? Roy. Weaken. Deke. Weaken. Again, even if I can get past this chapter, let's say it's even possible. It's a lot of trial and error. And a lot of RNG manipulation. It's a lot of experimenting. Be like, oh, we burned 1 RNG here. Oh, that didn't work. Let's burn 2 RNG. That worked. Let's work with that. You know? It's a lot of that. And there's nothing I can really do. I think... Again, warping isn't going to help me. Warping will not help me. So, I want to burn 2 RNG. 1, 2. Let's just assume I made it work this time. I have no idea if I made it work. So, here's the problem. Even if I manage to, we'll put you here, it doesn't matter. Even if Lance gets hit, that doesn't necessarily mean that I burned 2 RNG last time and we're on the same RNG seed. It's so hard to tell. So we burned 2 RNG for sure this time. I'm either burned 1 or 2 before. Lance gets hit either way. No matter what, we got hit. Are things the same? You know what? It's notoriously hard and not common at all. It's up there with hero shooters, Rainbow Six, and Brawlhalla. Oh my god. Okay, so there is a chance that I used up... Sorry. There is a chance that last time, when I did burn the RNG, I did indeed burn 2. The only way for me to tell right now is let's try having Deke and then Roy attack, see if they both miss. Okay. Does Ray hit? Ray does hit. Trying to pay attention. Okay. Last time I attacked you. Oops. I could potentially hit this one. However... do I want to keep things consistent and see if the RNG is the same? Let's do that. Didn't I hit him before? Or did I do this first? Okay, something's different. Something's different. Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to remember my order. On this turn, I do this first. That was consistent. But then, last time, did I do these? Do I take care of this set of units first, or did I have Milady attack first? Because if I change things up and have Milady miss, that allows Shin to get the kill, which everyone here is now free to do things. Make sure you have the killer. I actually don't remember. I would have to look back at the VOD. And now I gotta make sure we're all out of range. So far, this is looking the same. Except, I guess the only change I made is had Milady attack before the left group. Changing RNG. Fur got the crit. Okay. Hugh gets hit. Okay. Okay. What can I do differently? Let's start with the first turn, and then I'll go from there. I'll think about it. When I get to the next part, then I'll decide what to do. Okay. You go straight in, killer, we get the crits. consistent. Don't do something stupid and burn RNG. And I don't need to. Okay. I'm trying to remember the exact order I do things. Because again, even the order of changing the order of things around can make a difference. Maybe not during the enemy phase, but during that turn, you know? I could physic Roy just to get him healed without having to put in Ellen in range. That can make a difference. I only have 5 uses unless I swap it out, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. So normally I have this group do their thing. This group isn't doing anything. Let's just assume I already burned the 2 RNG, right? Let's just assume that. Well, actually, in this case, this group is the only one that can really do anything. Same order. Skill and speed. I almost need to take like screenshots and then basically make myself my own walkthrough, you know? I almost feel like I need to do that. Just to keep track of everything. Because it kind of feels like I need to do that. Okay. We already know burning at least 1 RNG doesn't work. We know burning 2 RNG doesn't work. Have I tried this without burning RNG? I actually don't remember. Right now, the main goal is to try to make sure Lance dodges this attack. I think that's really important. Okay, he still gets hit without burning RNG. Okay. So we already know if we don't burn RNG, and if we burn 2 RNG, Lance gets hit. Now, okay. Since we're still on the same cycle, normally I would try to get this kill with Ray. This would be the first thing I do. Deke attacks, misses, Roy attacks, misses, then Roy can kill. I think that's how it went. Then last time, I tried to attack with the javelin, I missed. Wait, weren't you at full health? Maybe I was trying to get a kill. I had Milady attack, I missed. Then I went over here. Shin manages to get this kill. We surround Shin, we heal Lance, it's not enough. I think Lance getting hit is already putting me at a losing spot. It's already putting me in a losing spot. I would have to, like, leave Shin open to be attacked for me to get a shot in. So, okay. The question is, what do we test out? Do we do this order first, see if it's consistent, then have Shin killer bow, and see if he misses and then hits, and see if this is consistent? Or do we change the order around? Do we... Because if we make one change, that will affect the rest of this, because I don't... I don't know how Milady handles these two on the opponent's turn. We don't know that. I think we already know the RNG for this. You know what? Let's do this first and see what happens. We're changing things a little bit too much. I think we're already going to lose anyway. No crit, but if Shin attacks first, we hit both times. Shin attacks first, we hit both times. Now, I could give Lance an elixir instead. I could make that change. And he would probably survive enough onslaught. Now, one attack is different. So, what that probably meant... Well, Roy could still miss Ray hits. Freeing up Deke and Milady attacks? You know what? No, let's go in reverse order. Let's see what happens. Let's try attacking this guy. Okay, we miss. What if Ray attacks first? We miss. I want Deke to attack and see if we could get a kill. There we go. Get him out of there. I am positive that Lance is just gonna get killed. Fur dodges, hits, crits. This feels consistent. Hugh gets hit. Nope. Wait. He dodged? It wasn't like that before. Lance gets hit. He got a crit before. But Lance dodges this time. Gets a crit. Weakens. Milady still misses that one. Okay, Lance dodges. Lance survived. Milady's still dealing with this. Okay. How... Why did that work that way? Why did that work that way? Shin attacked first. Gets the kill. Then it was Milady. And then missed. Then Ray missed. Deke attacked, which meant Roy didn't attack. Not using up certain RNG. Is that what happened? Meaning it was just the right route for Lance to survive? Okay. Well, what do we do now? And I can always just heal Roy earlier with Physic. Just so Ella's not in range. I should maybe just do that. I don't think healing uses up RNG of any sort. Effie Godfrey demanded it to be? I guess so. Okay. Let's clear out this side. If Hugh were to attack, we can just straight up get this kill. That's the Javelin, that's the Killer, that's the Axe Reaver, that's the Steel Lance. Hugh, you get this kill. We have ads, but imagine having ads. A little bit of HP. We're on it. We're... Okay. Taste of victory before taking it away, for sure. For sure. We got ads. I think Shin attacking this one is my smartest play. Get rid of the one with the highest amount of HP. Zeiss can get this kill with or without crit. Then we can have the others focus on this one. Sounds like a plan to me, honestly. Seconds on ads. 15. Okay. Three, two, one. Alright. Ads should be done. I think Zeiss goes here, gets this kill. He doesn't... Okay, he got the crit. He didn't need it, but he got the crit. I'll accept it. He saved a durability. Zeiss goes here. Can't kill with the iron, needs the killer. And he misses. But he gets the crit anyway. You know what? That's still only using one durability. Next. Tate? 816. This is Axe Reaver. Okay, Rutger. You're guaranteed to hit, but can you crit? Yes! Okay. This side is safe. Left side's done. Shin and Lance are heading back. Lance needs healing. Tate, Ruker, Zeiss, and Hugh are gonna head up here. So we're doing this. Now, let's just go left to right. Milady, can we get this kill? You can. We didn't get his elixir. I don't care. I don't care. Now, what to do? There's a lot of guys here. I'm thinking... let's try to back out as much as possible. Someone need healing? Just Ray. Milady's fine. Okay. Let's try to back out as much as possible. I think that'll be for the best. We're at the point where I have no clue what to do with RNG, so... now let's do something like this. I know I could get a kill, but I need to, like, protect. Or try to. Alan's in danger of one attack. And that's probably why I should use a physics staff so she's never in range. Yes. Physics staff must be used so Ellen's never in range. Hey, Pyrus. I am trying. Missed. Crashing and burning? Yeah, I am. Because there really isn't much I can do. Well, Alan's dead. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. Lot of wyverns, yep. They're not dragons. They're actual dragons. We're not dealing with dragons. But that is a good point, though. That is a good point. I have the Wyvern Slayer sword. I could give that to Fur or Deke. That could probably help a lot. Trying to win, and the key word is trying. So... here's something I learned, Pyrus. First turn, Lance goes here. We burn a single RNG. We go up here. Killer Lance, we get the crit, we get the kill. Then, immediately after that, Shin goes here. Killer Bow, crits. Kills. Move these all up closer. Milady heads up here. She needs the javelin so she can fight back, and she is aggroing all of these guys. And here's the thing, I can't do much more, Pyrus, because this guy has the sleep staff, and 100% works on Milady. Look at his range. It's the entire map, basically. Learn that Fire Emblem sucks ass without promotions. I think it's almost impossible without promotions. I say almost because with RNG manipulation, there might be a way through this. I don't want to, like... Anyway. Roy goes here. Deke goes here. Fur, I put her up here. She probably doesn't need to, but I do that anyway. Ray goes here. Lilina goes here. I put you here because why not? I hit him. I miss. I can see the future, Pyrus. I hit him. I get hit. I dodge. I can see the future! And I think I miss. Skip this. Alright. Roy is the only one, like, this group is the only one that can do anything. So what we do is Roy weakens. Deke weakens. I think we kind of have the first, well, we have the first turn figured out. We have the second turn mostly figured out. Fur weakens. Ray kills. He levels up HP, skill, and speed. Okay. Now, you need to back up here. You're not using an RNG. We put you here. Unfortunate name, Deke. Yes. I'm gonna make a change and we're gonna physic Roy. Just get that done now. This shouldn't use RNG. Right? Healing doesn't use RNG, right? I don't think so. There's no RNG involved. Because there's no way to miss a heal? Right? Okay. Now here's the problem, Pyrus. Here's where I'm at. This guy has a silver lance. I put Lance in range to at least try to deal some damage. So far, if I burn 0 RNG, if I burn 1 RNG, I think, and if I burn 2 RNG, no matter what, Lance gets hit. That is an issue. I'm trying to avoid that. However, this last time, I burnt 0 RNG and managed to do things a little bit differently by changing, let's just say, the attack order. And by doing so, Lance was able to survive. So, do we try burning 3 or 4 RNG to see if Lance can dodge? Or do we burn 0 RNG? It's not strategic, man. This is a puzzle, Pyrus. This isn't strategy. This is a puzzle. And we gotta figure out what the best route through is. Think about it like this, Pyrus. This is one of those mazes that you see on the back of a cereal box, but you don't see the full maze. And and it also generates itself somewhat. We have to find the way to not hit dead ends, and the dead ends is someone dies and resets. We can... This is trial and error, Pyrus. This is trial and error. And then you gotta remember the order of things and remember what they do. Okay. If we burn 0 RNG, go here. We get hit. Then if we have Shin attack immediately, as the first move, we we kill because we don't miss. Then we can surround him, Lance heals. Then I had Milady attack. I think she missed. And then we focused on over here. Okay, let's change things a little bit, because we know Lance can survive. We know he can. No burning RNG. We put him here. And we leave it here. If something somehow changes, it's because I healed, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't use any RNG. We get hit. I think I miss. No, I killed this one. Okay. I missed one of them. Oh, no, no, no. I hit them all. It's just that one was at full health to begin with. I hit. Okay. Just like Shangri-La. Which I fully understood that. If Shin attacks first with the killer bow, we hit both times and we kill. Now, now we protect Shin. Keep them surrounded. They can't hit Shin because he can't fight back. Lance heals. Okay. Now, last time, I had Milady attack. She missed. Then, Deke attacked. Then Ray. Ray got the kill. Roy was able to move and heal. So, what if we save Milady's attack for last? Her attack is a 50... I think I tried attacking him. It was a 51% chance to hit. 55% chance to hit. The question is... what's the RNG? We know a 51 misses, but does a 55 hit? No, you know what? Okay. Let's have Milady attack. Let's have her attack with the 54. Let's see if she misses. Okay, she misses. And let's see if this is consistent. Deke. No, I had Pyrus attack first. No. Yeah, I had Pyrus attack first. I had Ray attack first, and I missed. Then Deke had to get the kill. That's what happened. No matter what, that's what happened. Let's have Deke attack first. I miss. Ray attacks. And I kill. Get... Alright, stretch it. Okay. Emotional damage. Yeah, it is emotional damage. I am gonna have Fur go here like normal, killing Edge. Roy can go right here, killing Edge. I'm gonna step away to get my water. BRB. I'm just gonna leave it here. am back. I will hydrate. You gotta head out, Paris. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend as well. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I'm probably... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm taking a break from Fire Emblem after today. For sure. It is happening. This is a roadblock map that will take a lot of trial and error, a lot of memorization. I'm taking a break. Okay, Roy's healed, so I don't need to go up and heal him. Ellen died because she was too close, so I can do something like this. Get her out of range. And I probably need both my mages. So, let's see what happens. Hit and then crit? Okay, that's still consistent. Dodge and then hit. No crit, and I get hit. Dodge, crit, hit. Okay. Dodge. Okay. If I remember correctly, I had the left side do their stuff first. Most breaks for a game series so far, and only from one game. You know what? That is true. Do you count? I mean, you probably count something like my Doom playthrough that I should be going back to, right? Because Pokemon Legends ZA interrupted it. And I was supposed to play more, and then I just got distracted with, like, what? Dark Souls, as well as a few other games. So, like, yeah, I got distracted. Also, all the challenge runs and stuff like that is also part of it. Okay. Zeiss? Killer Lance, we crit. No, I did something else. Now we crit. What? Oh! Hugh attack first! That's what it was. Hugh attacks first. But Shin attacks. We still get the kill, no crit. But that's right. I was supposed to have Hugh attack first. That changes the order. That way, Zeiss doesn't need to get hurt. We get a little bit of luck. It's not even that good of a level up. Yeah, Zeiss did not need to get hurt that way. Rutger goes in, killing Edge. Now it should be his turn no matter what, anyway. He did not crit this time. Why? Why did he not crit? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. First time. Hugh goes first, gets that kill. No matter what happens, Hugh goes first. He gets the kill. He doesn't get to attack back. Then it was Zeiss to go here. And he gets the crit, meaning the opponent did not attack. So there's no RNG being used there. Then it allowed Shin to go here, attack. He gets attacked back. Then he crits. Which allows Rutger to get the crit on the second hit. basically, because this guy got to attack back, that's another set of RNG that got used up. That's why Ruker did not. That's why Ruker did not get the crit. Tate did this time. Not that it mattered. But now, Tate is not able to head up immediately. Okay. So originally I was thinking of backing up. That didn't work. No, I think we... Wait, we had Milady attack next. This gets the kill. Okay, at the very least that's still the case. Even though there was an extra fight. Okay. Now, what to do? Is it best to get some kills? Or try to? We could get this guy for sure. Last time Ellen died when we tried backing up. She was the first one targeted. Let's back up. Let's just back all the way up. Now that Ellen's not in range, let's see what changes. And then I want to try to guard. So you don't have your killing edge equipped. Oh well. That will make changes. Maybe Milady will get attacked a little bit. That might make a difference. Chad can just head out over here, get out of the way. And you know what? Since she's over here now, we can mend Lance and get that going. Okay. Roy gets a crit. Not that it mattered. No kill like overkill. Roy gets another crit. 24 damage. That's good. Roy gets attacked again. He dodges. Good. 3 damage. It is what it is. The lady gets that kill. Ray dodges the javelin. Okay. Hits. Okay. Okay. This is not bad. Left side's free to now do things. I want Shin to head this way anyway, even if he won't actually help out. These 4 are heading up here. Okay. Chad's just kind of here for now. Okay. None of that was using RNG, so this guy, we probably need Milady for him. Or mages, actually. Killer Lance, Axe Reaver, Javelin. Alright. Lilina should do something. With fire, we can kill the Axe Reaver. Or we can deal a bunch of damage to the Silver Lance. Deke can kill the Axe Reaver, guaranteed. Roy can't kill the Axe Reaver, and only deal 3 damage to the Silver Lance. Again, can kill, only 8 damage. Killer Lance, we'll have Deke get this one. And he gets the crit. Saves the durability. We're on ads already? Feels like it... God, time flies. Okay. If Lilina were to attack, she'll get double, she'll probably die. So, and she can't even kill anyway, so... we need to deal as much damage to this guy as possible. I have 82 accuracy. Let's try it. Do I even hit? Good. Next. Let's have Lou go here. Wait. No. Hold on. Milady. With the Iron Lance, we could deal 18 damage. With the Silver Lance, we can kill. Get him out of here. Good. This guy has full health. This guy's weakened. He has a javelin, though. I can have one mage. Well, one other mage could get up close, but because of this whole setup. Unless I kill him. $16. 16 plus 5 is 21. So unless we get a crit... 20 seconds on ads. Oh. 10. Ads are done. So with Fur and Roy both going for killing edges. Without crits, we deal 21 damage. That's not enough to kill, so we need a crit. I'm gonna have Roy go up and attack first. We get a crit. Good. That's fine, we'll live with it. And the reason why I had Roy attack first... instead of Fur, although Fur would get the crit anyway. Eight, 16, 24. Fur would have gotten the kill actually, so good to know. But now Lou can go in 13 damage, or we could deal 14 damage. Yeah, let's just start with this. Let's just start with this. Then Ray. Let's see what we can do. This is the only Wyvern left. Well, at least I got the hits. Now let's see what happens. I can send Lance in with the killer. Not they all matter. Then Ellen can physic Roy as a just in case. Chat can stay here for now. You're going after Lou, and It's a guaranteed KO. I am doing one more attempt because I want to try to make one change. I want to try to make a single change. Because we kind of already have an idea. Or I do. I should really mark this down somehow. Basically create my own walkthrough for this chapter so I have something to reference. But it has to be like this weird branching path thing. I don't even know how to make something, how I would make something like that. Okay. You go all the way over here. We're not getting that. For the next time we return, in like a couple of weeks, I may come back immediately after Inazuma 11. We'll see, though. Again, it's all we'll see. I'm not sure. So, okay, so here's the thing. If I do things exactly how I did it, right? Even screwing up this side, right? If I do it exactly, then what I could do is I can have Fur attack that one guy. It frees Roy up, and then Roy can probably, with the combined of all three attacking the one Killer Lance guy, we probably could get the kill that way. But knowing that's a possibility, I want to try a different route. Man, how can I make my own personal walkthrough for this without, you know, I would obviously want more than just, you know, a text-based one, because that doesn't help much. I guess I would probably have to take a bunch of screenshots, or maybe even, like, short, video clips. Like, GIFs. Actually, it would be short GIFs. How would I make something like this for myself? I genuinely don't know. Alright, Roy's team is the only one that could do things. See, even a challenge run that's been done... Is this even a challenge run that's been done on the tube? Hawkhorn Dog Batcap showed me that someone did do this, actually. I don't know if they succeeded, but someone else did this. Did he DM me, or was this just somewhere on the Discord? Nope. It's somewhere on the Discord, somewhere, just buried. Batcap showed me an image of someone that did do this. Like, this isn't the only challenge run of this type, you know? I don't want to go digging. Here, there's probably an easy way for me to solve this. To figure it out. Fire, Emblem, 6, no, noted units. Because I know someone else did it. Okay, yeah, it's obviously showing me, but I know someone else did it. No, that's just a walkthrough. Okay, I don't know how Batcap found the one guy, but Batcap showed that someone did try. Someone else did try. Right now it's just showing me when I check YouTube. which is actually funny, but this is a very specific challenge that no one does. Now I'm just getting into general Fire Emblem content. Okay, that ain't helping. Yeah, I don't know how Badcap found that then. Okay, right, Ray got the kill, Ray got the level up. We don't burn any RNG. No RNG burning. Okay. You back out. Then we do this. We physic Roy. Get him healed up. You found him? Yeah, I know there was one more Badcap showed me. I just couldn't find it. But okay, you know what? Because I was using my own YouTube channel, it obviously showed me. I bet if I used a different YouTube... Actually, I could check on my phone. That would probably actually be better. That probably makes sense why it was finding me. Six, no, noted units. Okay, even on my own YouTube account, it is still showing me a bit. But I know the Badcap found one. Oh, yep, I think I found it, yep. 4 years ago. Your new PC's here, nice. Getting everything ready, very nice. Hope it all goes well. Yeah, Popcorn Dog, I think I found it. I think that's the one Badcap showed me anyway. I didn't watch it, but it's only a part 1. I wonder. Checking their channel. No, not live. Playlist. Let's see if he made a playlist. I'm not gonna look at it. And it's not like I could copy and paste his strategies because, again, his stats are going to be different. He might not be playing on hard mode. His RNG is different, you know? For now, let's just see if I can find if there is a playlist for that challenge. Yep. 86. 86 videos here. It looks like he made it to the end. I think he made it to the end, so it looks like it might be possible. Just a lot of RNG. Plays in easy mode, as well as using Roy when he's promoted. Well, that's not something I'm allowed to do as much as possible. As well as you also limited my use of Fa and my dancer, Lalum? I think Lalum. Normal mode, yes. I'm on hard mode, so that's also a difference. Download half a terabyte of games to it, of course. Get a new PC, download all the games. I hit. Now, the change was Shin. Shin attacks first. Oh no, the change isn't yet. Then we make sure he's protected. you need to Vulnerary. Okay. Okay, what did I do? Milady attacked first, right? God, I'm already forgetting. Milady attacked first, right? Because then Deke missed, and then Ray attacked? God, this is also part of a problem. I don't remember every turn in every order in the exactly, you know? Did I have Deke attack? Or did I have Ray attack? Do I kill? Okay, this was the route. We burn RNG with Milady, we burn RNG with Deke, so that way Ray can kill and get some EXP. You go here with the killing edge, you're at full health, you go here, killing edge, because why not? Chad's not going to be doing anything. I already... Oh, wait. I want to be careful as a just in case. Move 2 away over here. You go here, stay out of range. Alright. This should be consistent. Crit. We dodge, we hit. We get hit. No crits. We dodge, we crit. And then we hit again. Or was it just one attack? We hit again. Okay. We dodge. Oh, you don't die. I miss. We dodge. I miss. Okay. Now, this is what I wanted to make sure to change. We went over here first. Hugh attacks first. Gets this kill. We gotta make sure to not burn RNG. Zeiss goes here, crits, gets the kill. Yes, that is still correct. Okay. Now we're back on track. Shin goes in, doesn't crit but kills. Wait. Oh, no. We crit. My bad. That was the time before when I screwed it up. I shall hydrate. Rutger goes in, killing edge. We hit, we dodge, we crit. There we go. You fought Xander? Well, Crimson, it's weird. Like, I can make progress, but it's a lot of trial and error. That frees up Tate. Tate did not fight. That changes RNG. Because last time Tate fought. That changes things. Also, Ellen can go heal. So... the even a perfect run takes an entire stream again? Well, here's the difference, Crimson. With the last chapter, I didn't have to spend a lot of time trying to figure out perfect moves. It really helped by warping... When I was able to warp Milady and draw all the aggro, that was the main bulk of the strategy that worked. It was just trying to get, like, one placement correct and some other things. And yes, there were some tiny things that needed to change here and there, but the main bulk of the strategy was that, and that made a big difference. I can't do that, Crimson. If Milady tries to go up here, he has sleep. It's a 100% accurate. So, for me to get through this, Crimson, I have to make moves in a certain order to work with the RNG, sometimes even burn RNG. It's very specific. If I remember correctly, well, things are different now. So, you get the kill. Lilina gets out of range. Oh, I've already brought it up a little bit earlier, Crimson. I'm taking a break. I'm done after this stream. I will go to Inazuma 11. You go here. I already mentioned it a little bit earlier. Yeah. Killing Edge. Make sure that's equipped. Yeah, we'll start that. I may come back to this after Inazuma 11. We'll see. We'll see. Chad can just start heading this way and get out of the way. Ellen can go here. Mend. I really do think I should make some sort of walkthrough for myself for this, so I can reference it later. How dare. What did I do? Who called the FBI on me? Which one of you did it?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
So, looking at what just happened, nothing changed. Because Tate... Last time Tate had to fight, but she got the crit immediately, it didn't actually change anything on this side. So what that means is, Zeiss... Basically, the only difference is Zeiss just didn't get hit. Zeiss just did not get hit. And we get to start moving up a little bit sooner. Oh, this is probably a mistake because I'm probably in range of sleep. Let's see. Oh, not yet. I think I want to get them, like, here. And I don't know if I want to bait sleep out yet. Okay. Now, this is going to be the same order. It should act the same. Deke goes in. No, wait. Something changed. Why do you have more health? Why do you... Roy got a crit. Because Zeiss got hit and we had to use Tate to fight, Roy got a crit, lowering his health. Okay. This changes things. Let's just go like normal and see what happens. Maybe I could get a crit. No, I don't get a crit. Okay. Then I had Fur. Oh, and now this is blocked. That's my mistake. I should have had Deke just attack from here. Yeah, this is all screwed up now. This is all screwed up. Well, Fur gets that crit, like I kind of was trying to expect. Not the exact order. Okay. Silver Lance, we weaken. I think I had I had Liliana attack first. Pretty sure Milady would have... Oh god, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. Okay. Ray. Last time they attacked Lou anyway, but again, this is not exactly what I was going for. Lou. This is not what I was going for. Now this is worse. Because at least last time, Lou and Ray were able to attack this one. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna lose anyway. Oh, no, I dodged. That changes things. Lance, you go forward. I don't know. You just kind of stay here. Ellen. Physic. Milady. He gets the crit. Last time he didn't get the crit, but he still hit anyway. Well, that's it. That's all I'm doing. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider the Twitch side. We got redeems and emotes to mess around with. We are taking a break from Fire Emblem again. And we'll be playing Inazuma 11, which was Crimson's Make Me Play a Game redeem. We'll be starting that next week. Yeah, that's about it. Alright. Let's end the YouTube side and then find someone to raid. Later, YouTube.